dream in my suitcase heart. I sleep where I can, wake up in the dark. I keep on moving till I find that spark. I got a dream in my suitcase heart. Keep a memory in a photograph. When times are good, good times don't last. I keep on moving through and moving past, but I got a memory in a photograph.
We were young and we were free to run away in an impossible dream.
All I want is to be loved by you, loved by you, loved by you. All I want is to be loved by you, to be loved by you. Keep a ghost in my suitcase heart. She keeps me company when things get dark. I keep on waiting for that brand new start. I keep a ghost in my suitcase heart.
We were young
What's up, everyone? I don't have all my windows open right now that I need to have open. Give me a second. I turned the stream on that I want to go do laundry. I'm a responsible adult. What can I say? We're out here being responsible adults. Alright, that's set. Think we're good? Need a Twitter? Twitter. Okay. Live. Webcam. What's up, everyone? Live. Baldur's Gate 3. Wild Magic Sorcerer. Heading into Act 3 today. My fingers are so cold for some reason. We're getting through an act a week. I'd say we're moving through this game pretty okay for the first time. I'd say we're moving through this pretty okay for the first time. How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. I slept through every single alarm I had set for myself, which is one. It's one alarm. It has a repeat thing for like a half hour or so, like for every 10 minutes or something like that. Fucking blasted through that and sleep. Didn't wake up to like 10? Between 9:30 and 10? It felt great, to be honest. All right. Let's get into Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, first off, Brittany and I picked what our ship crew is going to be for this ship project, which I'm excited for. Let me pull it up here for you guys. Creatures. Artisan Guild. Yes. So we're using the Artisan Guild Darkness of the Lich Lord set. This is gonna be our ship crew for the most part. It's got a nice mix of skelly bros. These ones are the same as these ones. These ones just have helmets on, and these ones don't. A little bit different poses though with the ones without helmets. So I might go through and do a set of each, or more. Who knows? We got some ghost things going on here, which is fun. I don't know if these guys will fit on the... Like, this is actually this big compared to these guys. So I don't know if this will fit on the ship, but we'll try, I guess. 4 rights, though. Baldur the Invincible, which is this guy, King Skutagard, the Lich Lord. Thane Holgoth the Drowned. A coffin. It'll be fun. It'll be good. I love the Artisan Guild sets because they come pre-supported, which is big. And then a big issue with a lot of models when printing them is, like, especially with like bows or like small weapons and stuff, they tend to break whenever you're trying to take the supports off and shit. And because they're small and they're thin and stuff, like this sword here is like super small. I have this guy printed already, but this version of them. The shields are super small, so you tend to like break them when trying to break the supports off. But with these guys, especially when it's like printed as one model, with these guys, like the hand and the sword is one separate print, the shield and the hand there is one separate print, the base is one separate print. So like it's easier to, it comes in pieces, so it's easier to not break things, and I love it. I love it. So we're rocking those guys. Those guys are gonna be in the ship. This ghost ship that we're making. So last night in Baldur's Gate 3, we beat the boss for Act 2. We've we're not done with Act 2 yet, but we're close. We confronted Ketheric Thorm. We found out that the 3 dead gods are actually working together to control an Elder Brain. The Elder Brain is the quote-unquote absolute, but they're controlling it with crown and magical relics from a ancient time where magic cities were flying in the air and all that shit. And they're using that to control the Elder Brain, which is then they're using the Elder Brain to work as the absolute to then control army of people when they're marching on Baldur's Gate now. We ended up defeating Ketheric Thorm, and he was an avatar of Merkel, which is the god he's worshiping at this moment in time. He went from worshiping Selûne to Shar to now Merkel, because Merkel promised to bring back his daughter, who apparently had died. And yeah, so we fought him, and then we went down into like it was a crazy day yesterday. It was crazy. It was full of stuff. That's a symbol for Baal. Well, this makes a lot more sense now. The 3 dead gods are Merkel, I think Bane, and Baal. And the 3 big bad evil guys are representing one of each of the gods and shit like that. It's been fun. It's been fucking. It's that type of shit I fucking live for. Like it was like because I always thought like, oh, the absolute's gonna be an Elder Brain, and the Elder Brain is controlling everyone and all that stuff. Well, we learned that 3 people were controlling the Elder Brain, and that's fucking wild. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm liking it. We'll see where we can go from now. I don't know how far Baldur's Gate is away from where we're currently at. I don't know how we're going to get there ahead of the army, but yeah, everything will be sorted out here eventually, right? The dead 3, Baal, Bane, and Merkel, were all once mortal men, but ascended to godhood. I went by too quick. I went by too quick. Oh god, oh god, oh god, it looks like Tabletop Simulator. Let it all load in, let it all load in. Look, let's look at our inventory while it all loads in. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We got new armor here, the Moon Devotion Robe. New bracers for us too throughout here. We're almost level 10 out of 12 possible levels. So that's fun. Is everything loaded in now? Okay, good. Oh, it's still working through the textures, I guess. We have us.
Friend, we are here for you.
This is the brain that we summoned, that we helped at the very beginning of the game. He helped us with that boss fight. I don't know if he's gonna stay with us for forever, but I hope so. Withers told us that the balance of shit is in effect here. And he found it curious that 3 potential, like, he posed the question, do mind flayers have souls? We didn't really think of it. He said no, they don't, which makes it curious why 3 gods are trying to usher people that don't have souls, meaning the mind flayers. And he said that was something to ponder on. Essentially, but we did find a note that said they plan to basically destroy the world. So we'll see where this is gonna go. And Dame Aelin is gonna meet us at our camp. I think it's time for a long rest. I don't really think there's anything else we can do right now. We were all kind of fucked up. Resources are spent. So I think it's best if we do take a long rest right now. End the day. Everyone's here. We couldn't save Will's father. I think he's infected. I don't think they killed him. I think they infected him, so that's a thing. We found her parents. They're dead. We have to talk to a few people here. Thaniel's gonna be happy though. We killed Catherick. We gotta talk to all these people in here. As I have a little army of oh shit. As we have Basket and we have us following us.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
I want to talk about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Well, that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Oh boy. All right. Dame Aelin. We'll talk to her last, I think.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
Yeah, that's understandable. She's still struggling with everything that happened with her.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
What's Vala have to say about all this?
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I'm gonna say this real quick. We never let him carry through with what he was gonna do. I kind of want to see what the outcome is if I let him operate on my eyeball. I want to know what this situation is gonna be.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'm just curious. I want to see what happens. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Ugh.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Oh, I hate this.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye, then reaching into his
Oh, I hate
bag,
this, but I want to see what
he
happens.
produces an ice pick. Volo
I'ma look
slowly
away.
brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
I can't, but I want to see what happens.
Don't move.
Cold
Ah!
metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap, tap, stab.
Ah! Are we
You
dead?
feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Ah!
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
We can see invisibility now. That was kind of him to give us an eyeball that sees invisibility. What the fuck was that though? Oh, that was kind of gross. I didn't like that. Oh, the sounds I think what got me. All right, let's talk to Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Well, the Absolute's called us Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Zora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Oh, we failed that history check. Or religion check. What's the cult of the dragon? Never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do. You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
All right. Was she dancing? What are you doing over here, Karlak?
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I think this was Jeriel's spot, and she's dead. She didn't make the initial assault on Moonrise Tower. She freaking died that first battle.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Poor kid.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Huh? Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Huh? The fuck? What is he on about? What the fuck? Oh, we have an elephant power to take. Let's see. Can't grab that. I can't grab that. What's repulsor? Push anything and anyone back 20 feet? You work towards repulsor. We don't know what these are. Go for ability train. I think we want to work towards displace and repulsor potentially. Repulsor definitely. How do we get if people start surrounding Watner? We can do it. What's Basket gotta say about things?
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
There's more to life than murder.
Yes, like setting things on fire.
I love them.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of Night. I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. Oh my god, we're getting all the cool weapons for Shadowheart. Whose inventory is this in? This goes here now. So this goes a Sunbeam, which is pretty sick. 411 damage. It's versatile, can be thrown. It's a weapon. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Dark vision, you can see up to in the dark up to 40 feet. Which she already has. Weapon enchantment +3. Oh my god. It's got Moonbeam and Moon Motes. Moonbeam, obviously we know what Moonbeam does. Called on a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam and starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam 60 feet. Or Moon Mote, illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish lights that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit with melee attack. This weapon is insane. Holy shit. The Blood of the Thunder is really good, but this is better. Holy fuck. What do we do with the Blood of the Thunder now? What do we do with this now? I don't think we could do anything with the Blood of the Thunder. We go sword and board on Lae'zel. Go this and 23 AC. Oh my god. 10 to 15 damage. Hold on to it for now. Might be used for it in the future. Who knows? Head west to the road. We have to get another stone so we can control that crown. Rescue the Grand Duke. Pursue Ravenguard's captors. Go Baldur's Gate. Find the Night Song. We should see what the wizard Loricon wants with her. Check up on Arabella. Arabella's there. So when we broke the news to her about her parents, we should check up on her once she's had some time to process the news. Yeah. Journey to Baldur's Gate. Wait for Mazor to be in contact. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of the Moonrise Tower. A powerful outer brain controlled by the Nether East Crown. Gil is not close enough to detonate the orb. Oh my god! If you go into that with, if you go into that fight with him, I wonder what happens. We'll have to definitely make sure he's in our party next playthrough. See what happens. He might just blow up. Who the fuck knows? Let's go to bed though. Yeah, there's no need for all these supplies. Why is there so many supplies on this? There we go. Well, we've rested. Let's see what she has to say. Man, I wish she could be in our party. I would fucking take a paladin in a heartbeat.
You'll have to confide in someone else. I'm spoken for. There's little I can say to you, I'm afraid.
Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I have questions for you, Dame Aelin.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selene's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
My resplendence honors yours.
I don't know if I can actually have her in my party.
You'll have to look elsewhere for company. I already have an arrangement.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's talk to Karlach. She has a quest, I guess.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Damn. Let's try to talk to her one more time. Then we'll leave camp.
You'll have to look elsewhere for company.
Moonrise Towers, main floor. Can't believe we're here. I'll be right back, guys. I have to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Let's make our way to Baldur's Gate.
Can't give up now.
There's a lot of dead bodies in here. We really fucked this place up.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Everyone we make friends with dies. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too.
Oh, they're dead.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
He's dead, too.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
They're all fucking dead. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Everyone we know is
The road to Baldur's
dead.
Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
No, we just took a long rest. We are not going to beat them there, that's for sure. I need you to be invisible, little dude. Thank you.
Have to keep going.
This place is still pretty run down, isn't it? What's this plaque say for the House of Healing?
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorn.
Nope. His people stabbed him pretty bad.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
Pretty consistent.
No turning back once we start down that road.
No turning back once we start down that road.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Well, whatever was over here is gone now. I remember seeing like a whole camp of setup. We saw like ogres in the distance and shit. That's not there anymore. They definitely moved.
Looks like an army marched through.
So Baldur's Gate. Going to progress in your adventure. Once you move on, you'll not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Well, that place is pretty again.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
What in the fuck?
This should do nicely for a camp.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worm's Lookout is where we're at.
Need to find a way forward.
Are we in a campsite? I guess we are resting. Kind of wasted supplies taking a long rest, but also, you know, wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Is this mind barrier thing permanent? It seems like it is. Let's go. The Githzerai mind barrier. Big. Let's talk to people again, see if anything changed. I now know better for the future.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Hmm.
Was he furious at your father for throwing you out of the city?
No,
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, and at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Where's everyone else at? This is a big ass fucking camp.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
She's still not fully healed.
My resplendence honors yours. I am free from my bonds. You must face them.
I have questions for you.
Ask, and I will tell.
Would you be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already had. So mighty are her. Do I not? There can be no doubt.
All right, that's all the same conversation, but we exhausted it all again.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him. Yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you kill to take that power from him? The others bound to the ritual? I don't know. Raphael said the Black Mass was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about? Why is she right there beside us?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we'd look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Why was Karlach next to us in the middle of that conversation? That was weird. Halsin's body is back. Oh, 7, brother. It's kind of fucked that his body is just teleported back to us here. Probably revive him, maybe?
Fate spins along as it should.
We'll keep him dead, though.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I don't have the option to res him, so that's a shame. Let's go to bed. Again.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
What the fuck? Why are these Gith Yankee coming at us? This is fucked up. Flurry of blows topple. Oh shit. Needs a 20 to hit. They rolled a 21. Bend that luck. Oh fuck, we're in it. Yo, leave her alone. Why is this Gith Yankee coming out here? This is fucked up. Shit.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Why are we fucked up? Why is he hurting? Her voice commanding. Oh, we're fucked up because of her. Okay. You get over here, get behind her, hide, sneak attack, kill. Yep. Run up these stairs. Our voice needs our help. We have 3 turns to get there.
My faith will protect me.
All right, what we need to do here is we have 2 of these guys. She needs to die now. Bonus action. I don't think we really need to heal anyone. Let's just get our great axe here. And turn.
Is all that matters.
Alright, these 2 are gonna be fucking dead here in a second. Just twin spell a custom Ray of Frost on both these guys. Work this way
and move.
Work towards this way. Lay Zels up. Let's go ahead with a I think we'll be fine here. Just do that. Jesus. Monk, man.
Quickly. I can't do this without you.
Be quick.
Let's get going. The action dash. Get him in the astral portal. What's happening? Oh, everyone's here. Cool. We just need to get one person there.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
What is happening? Also, we have these guys over here to get to.
I'm under attack.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Get everyone down here and in battle. All right, let's go to the top of the order. We have a Astarion here. The intellect devours on our side. It looks like they are. Let's go and bite her. Get happy. His turn. That was a fireball on all of them. Okay. Don't react. It's fine there. Those intellect devours are pretty beefy if they took that fireball. Get them, little boys, get them. All right, this one's gonna be dead no matter what. So we're just gonna focus on her. I don't know what's ahead. We're not gonna try to risk using any resources right now. We're going to use this though, the lunar bulwark, give us mage armor. That's for sure. And let's end our turn there. I want to make sure we have mage armor on. I don't know what's coming up. I want to be careful. I want to be okay. Damn it. All right, run up here.
Have to keep going.
Friend.
Whoa!
Cleansed.
Astarion's getting fucked up. We'll bend that luck.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
There we go. It's not over. Shadowheart, let's... That's healing word. Let's use cure wounds.
Take cure.
Let's do another one just to be safe.
Take cure.
Alright, we'll be good there. The little intellect devour bros are hurting. They're hurting.
I need you now.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's go. More battle up here.
Come to the skull. Let's be on my way.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I think I'm there, or I'm close to being there. What's going on up here? Oh no.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gay abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What the fuck? Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Try to read the Mind Flayer's thoughts. Boom, baby.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Join the Mind Flayer's fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
For some reason, I believe him. Even though we didn't see anything, I believe him. Oh, it's Orpheus. I had a feeling that was going to be who it was when I saw a Githyanki in there. The son who's believed to be dead. Destroyed at the hand of Voss. Oh my god, they just killed all those intellect devours. Those monsters. Okay, well, I think we're in a proper fight now. Let's go ahead and custom. We have this one up here, this one over here, this one right in front of our Mind Flayer friend, the Emperor. High Gish Gamir. Looks like they're all monks, which is just terrifying, to be honest. It's fucking Stunning Strike City, bitch. Strength. They get a +4 in proficiency checks though. +5 to saving throws. That's pretty big. I was thinking about throwing a telekinesis out there. First and foremost, we summon us. It's the first thing we do. Next thing we do, the con's kind of high. We're out of sorcery points. We used all those somehow. Somewhere along the way. That's okay. Let's try telekinesis. Let's try tossing this guy into this guy. Boom! They only took 1 damage, but that's okay. Offhand attack this guy right here. 0 damage? Okay. Oh, you can catch it. He's a fucking monk. He can catch it. That's right. All right, Lazal, get up in here. I know you don't want to, but get up in here. Hars mark this guy. This one has the highest health. Yeah, get up in here. I need you to try to trip attack them. Try it again. God damn, what's your AC? 19. Jesus Christ. All right.
Outmaneuver them, just like old times.
Big crits, Asterion. Big crits. We'll probably use haste next time. What's your intel? 15. Let's try to munch that intel. Damn it. That's a shame. Hold person. Fuck you. Wow, these rolls are not working for us right now, are they? You just fireballed us. Hold person on Asterion. Are you kidding me right now? How'd they see him? Don't do it! Don't do it! You son of a bitch. Wow, that's what I was trying to do on them. What are you doing? You're really trying to... Wow, okay. You are kind of a cunt, aren't you? That's what I fucking thought, you bitch. Fucking doing that to Asterion like that? How dare you? Let's spread out a little bit. How about that? So I don't get fireballed again. No, we're trying to spread out. Okay, thank you for doing that. That was really rude. I should have moved that over here first. That was on me. My little dude! Don't hit us! Stop it! Us, no! How is that too far? God damn it. Classic summoning a spiritual weapon and it being out of battle after the first strike of it. Classic. Alright, we need to pick him up. We need a mass healing word here. He's just standing up. Let's just drink a potion and hold out right here. God damn, a fucking party full of monks is terrifying. It's just terrifying. Stop that shit! They're being really rude to Astarion right now. I need you to drop that, like, stat. Wait, who's the one that had telekinesis on it? We missed. We gotta try with those shots, you know, with the offhand crossbow. We gotta try. Whoa, Emperor, calm down. All right. I think we do a cleave here. Try to hit all three. Yep, it's big. Right there. Some extra damage. Big. Whoa. 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 Shield blow. Only 2 left, so there's no need to. What's going on with your Orphic favor aura? The Prince of the Comet protects his champions. He and his nearby allies gain 3 resistance to psychic damage and a 3 bonus. Are we getting that? I don't think we're getting that. It's fine. That's funny. All right, you son of a bitch. Let's see, what can I do to you? do a mass. Actually, it's just her. It's just the two of them that are hurt right now. We'll just do a healing word on herself and that turn. Oh, you can get up here. Let's go. Stab. Okay, spiritual weapon. What is wrong with you right now? Hunter's mark got broken. No! Alright, come over here. We missed on one of them, but we got the other. Let's go. Offhand attack. Go. 2 damage, baby. Let's go. Say, why didn't it automatically put us in that?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who called me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
So you're gonna tell me what this battle is all about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I'm gonna pass this time around, guys. I'm gonna pass this time around. But I do want to see what that looks like eventually. That seems kind of sick. But I'm gonna pass. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the Ceramorphous altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
No, I won't. 21 DC? Oh, fuck my life. Roll big! Oh, baby!
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Astral Touch Tadpole received. Yum. That was a struggle and a half, I feel. Everyone's ready to level up though, which is good. That was lore dumps. I'm loving it. Act 3 is gonna be huge. Give me that. Scroll of Ultaluke's freezing sphere. Create a ball of turning ice that can be launched instantly to generate frosty explosion or store for later use. What? That seems fancy. Yeah, I don't think I want to evolve our character right now, but I do think there's gonna be a playthrough where I definitely want to see the ending where we take control of the Elder Brain and use that power for ourselves, and I think that'll be the playthrough we evolve ourselves and shit. I think that'll be a good one to use that on. Portal to the material plane. Astral glow of domination.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Leave the astral plane, please. We're gonna need another long rest. Let's level everyone up. Let's also extract all these ingredients we got. New recipes unlocked. We can make these potions of angelic slumber. Fucking huge. Supreme healing potions as well. Oh my god. Big, big, big. Bum, bum, bum. Level up. Level 10 Sorcerer. We get a new cantrip. That's fun. We get another level 5 spell slot. We get sorcery points. Another one. All right, we get a cantrip here. Blade Ward, Acid Splash, Poison Spray. Poison Spray. We'll take that one. Spells. We can take another level 5 spell. We can take any spell we want actually, but these are concentration. Don't love that. It's like lightning bolt. I think lightning bolt would be good to have still. Class passive. Oh, we can take another. You can cast spells while silence. That could be big. Distant spell. Careful spell. Automatically seeing throws against spells that require them. Extend spell. Extend the duration of spells. Heightened spell. Target spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Costs 3 sorcery points to spend, but that's pretty big. Giving people disadvantage on the fireballs that I got throw at them. Yeah, we're doing that one. Replace spell. I think we're good. I think we're good on our spells. I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're good. Yeah, we can get a set of spells here. We're good. Accept. Sorry, I'm back. Webcam, we're back. Level up Shadow Hearts. She gets a level 5 spell slot. She gets Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to evoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Okay, she gets a cantrip. Thaumaturgy, Light, or Produce Flame. Let's go with Thaumaturgy. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Astarion. He gets a new feat. Fucking huge. Honestly, I think we just put 2 more into Dex. He's got Athlete. He's got Mobile. There's not much more I could really... Dual Wielder gives him 1 AC, but... I think we could just get his Dex to 20. Gives him +5 to dexterity checks, +9 to saving throws. Yeah, I think we just do that. Lae'zel. She gets improved combat superiority. The size of her superiority die is increased to 1d10. Fucking huge. We get to pick 2 more maneuvers. Go fainting attack. Let's go evasive footwork. Start with Lae'zel now.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Gaith slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about the Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Damn, okay.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
I don't know what happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
All right, let us sleep. Good, we get a long rest again. Shadowheart has white hair. Shadowheart has white hair. Shadowheart has white hair. Astarion's just chilling.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind?
She has white hair now. What the fuck? Alston's still dead. He's still just chilling there dead. That is fucked that they're doing that to him. I will be right back, guys. I have to switch my laundry load out, and then we'll maybe get to Baldur's Gate. Who the fuck knows, to be honest. Be right back. Hello. We're back. So yeah, a lot of stuff just went down. Let us leave camp. It's probably gonna put us in another cutscene because we didn't put ourselves in camp, so let's see. We should be reaching Baldur's Gate now. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Let's go. The city awaits.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, level 10. Let's get it going. I need you, Basket.
Basket is bored.
I know you want to murderize Basket, but I need you to go invisible. You might scare some people.
Still alive.
Thank you.
So that's progress.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find it. What they know could help us.
What's up this way? Nowhere. Okay. Can't go any further than that. All right. I just wanted to check. I'll take that potion easily. And that one. Oh, yeah, buddy. Give me those potions. We need them. Take that nut. Waypoint discovered. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost. That's fucked up. What's this kid got? A toy block and some 4 gold. This kid's rich. He got 4 gold. Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You must be hungry. Take some food.
My feet hurt. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Hope that kid finds his mum. Finds their mum.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
That's not my problem.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Okay, where are the refugees from?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Okay, all right.
Your tummy can handle.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
What the fuck's happening?
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Where are these refugees from?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. I appreciate the company, but I really should be on my guard.
Okay. That is a proper kid right there. My feet hurt. Yoink. I don't care if it's stealing. Scroll a sunbeam. We're yoinking that shit. Potion of greater healing. No one can see us. We're fine. It's just us up here. Fist Lionel.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Alright. Alright. Just forget these faces, alright, Lionel?
Thing you want for supper?
What the fuck?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Earthquake.
That ox again.
It's that ox! It's the same strange ox, isn't it? Animal. Hello. Speak with. Animal speaking. Drink.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Persuasion, perception, nature. Oh, come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity. Add friends and guidance. Nailed it.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What the fuck?
Are you satisfied?
What the hell was that?
My little secret.
What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Whatever you are, come out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Whoa! Strange ox just turned into something. What the fuck is this? It's an ooze? Level 12, level 9, 12 AC, 212 HP. It's immune to acid, resists lightning, and it resists slashing. What the fuck? Why is this a thing? Oh god, he just spit acid everywhere.
Time to move.
Time to strike.
Lazel, you're gonna have to stand in it. Oh, what the fuck? Moonbeam. What in the fuck? We're gonna get right here. Just firebolt this thing for now, I guess. Take that crit. Let's go. Damn, it saved us the last hit again. Yes, hit spiritual weapon. Yes. We don't want anyone standing in the acid. That's why we don't have a Asterion in there. She can hit this from outside the acid because of the reach on her weapon.
I can't even catch my breath.
He doesn't need to be in this fight.
Time to push my luck again.
This goddamn ox. Oh, don't do it. Oh, it's a spiritual weapon.
They won't know what bit them. I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
What was that all about?
No time to dally.
Right,
Cancel Moonbeam. Had a fire acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Shapeshifter's boon ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, my webcam was off. My bad.
Another step forward.
Why was he like that to us, though? That's messed up. Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of
Mattis
Moonrise. That old
lived.
bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
What are these fancy items you have to offer? Anything
When
magical?
I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
What do you got there, Mathis? Mattis? Corvid token. Born of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 5 feet. While polymorphed or wild shaped, you also gain featherfall. Polymorph Dire Raven. Scabby Pugilist Circuit. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Harbell's Guide to Distractions. Holy Hand Soap. Baldur's Gate Stone. I love them. I love them. I don't have a need for any of this stuff though right now. But I know where he's at, so we can come back and get it anytime. So what we have on us. You have some brains, kid. All right. I don't think I'll use this or this, to be honest, right now. That works.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Appreciate that. I don't know how he's alive, though. I mean, he must have gotten taken there and didn't get thrown in the pit, though, I guess. Manip Nestor. You look interesting.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. I'll donate some gold. What's this guy have for sale, though?
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Fist Verone?
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Okay. What about you, Fist Pool?
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Motherfucker. Letter of complaint. To the Flaming Fist duty officer, I assume that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees. But what do I see? Ragged refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington streets as if they own the place instead of you keeping decently out of sight in that refugee camp. I warn you, my great aunt knows Blaze Liara Portier personally, and if those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong, the Blaze will hear about it. Sayer Grupp. This is a Karen letter if I ever read one. Donation record. The Flaming Fist tasked the city's parliament with oversight of the gathering and distribution of donations to the refugees in Rivington. Responding with what appears to be a half-hearted attempt to list donations and donors, the list, much amended, possibly to conceal peculation by the Fist, includes the following entries. Alan Alf, 9 worn blankets of indifferent cleanliness. Lord Whitburn, 23 male shoes, mid-size, suitable for urban wear only. And Tharl Danthelon, 3 sets of worn travel cookware and utensils. Figaro Pennygood, 6 muslin pillows stuffed with humanoid hair. Offer Gregorio, 21 stuffed toy bears, unusually weighty. Nancy Greta, 16 books, all copies of Lord Gortosh's memoirs. Estelle Sharp, 3 jars of preserved fish, 6 canisters of dried beans, small crate of Roth jerky, first aid supplies, blankets, cookware. This is a jumble. I'm not sorting through all this. Oh, that's funny. Refugee arrival record. A record maintained by the Flaming Fist of refugees arriving in Rivington in the last 10 days. The number increases in each of the previous 5 days. Clearly, the town outside Worms Crossing will be unable to accommodate all of them. Some of the names on the list are Zindraman, Tinker Nazim, Sendron Vanderhoof, Otterdan Fenton, Gregory Bright, Andlervosh, Marpa Gulwitz, Brilgor, Buckle, Sconner, Lucis Callista, and many more.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
You sure? This lot have been through enough without your ignorance. Now are you going to clear off or not?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you want to make a donation.
Flip systematic. Why does a barn need the Flaming Fist to protect it?
In case little weasels like you come sniffing around.
Oh, I don't like this guy. I want to fucking toss him out of here. Why do you care about the refugees so much?
And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you.
It's a passionate little dwarf.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Sorry. Otter Dance Fenton.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
We're outside Baldur's Gate in a town called Rivington, it seems. At some sort of refugee camp. I don't know what the refugees of right now, but that's where we're at.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Gnome's living his best life.
We got the Scotty out that burning barn. I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, he's a fine looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. It means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Tinker Nazim.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story.
Yeah, do it.
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Let him continue ranting.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Well, they're refugees. They're driven out of their homes. This isn't where they live. This is a temporary placement for them because their home, wherever it is being overrun by the Absolute.
Can't leave. We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Who's Grunch? Grunch!
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get? Let me take a look at that wound. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's try. Boom! Right as rain for you, Grunch.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary.
Oh,
I'm
well.
sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Tis barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Oh. I think that's acceptable then. Gazelle Flint Splitter. Flint Splitter.
Can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law.
All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Ramona Flint Splitter.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
That's funny.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Well, because I can't switch to someone else to do the check mid fight, so had to be me, or mid conversation.
Worried about Umi.
That's one thing I wish I could do is switch to someone else to do the checks mid conversation, but it's just not a thing you can do.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Oh yeah, did he ever make it out of there? We don't know if Zevlor made it out of there with everyone else. I assume they did.
Or even at all?
Christine Hazel.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Doric man.
Washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
That's funny.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Do they pay extra to act so God's cheerful?
Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Oh. The people of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding what true hardship is.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies.
What the fuck?
Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Both sides need teaching a lesson. Let's kill them all. No, they're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clear.
It did escalate pretty quick. What is happening right here? What the fuck? Oh shit.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oh boy. Pig. We have no need to go in here. That escalated. I didn't expect that. Did not expect that.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Young lady, Shadowheart.
Gods, not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
This guy was asking for Shadowheart.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharan, aren't you? From Shadowheart's cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Oh, that motherfucker. We're definitely gonna kill him.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Refugees aren't strays. They're people and they need help.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree, there aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I think all the refugees are hardcore absolutists.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly, ruins the whole bunch.
Man. These people suck.
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
This place is so lively.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. Certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Delve into the frustrated man's mind.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Oh, what the fuck? Dibbles, Baxter, Scarpers, Zenobia, Dog. Oh, this is not what we wanted to have happen. Not out here. Just because I mentioned about someone's basement, now he's attacking us. This guy's an asshole. All right. Let's go non-lethal.
Let's do it.
Why is this temporarily hostile? What the fuck? Why are you hostile? What the fuck? Dimples Baxter. What is he trying to do? Dissonant Whispers? Frighten a creature. It will be easier to hit and cannot move. Bardic inspiration. It's a little bard. Oh, this little fucker.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh boy. I don't like where any of this is going.
Take your.
You're concentrating on spike growth. You get a guiding bolt. Missed. Rude. What are you doing, you fucking ox? He's knocked out. This ox, I tell you what.
Yes, here.
Fucking spike growth.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's get spike growth out of here. This guy has all that health. Yeah. You saved, bitch. Listen, it's not an evil playthrough. They attacked us first. We weren't gonna do anything to them. They attacked us first. She's knocked out. That's good.
Let's finish this.
How do you succeed that fucking throw, you bitch? What the fuck? This little shit. Knock out the fucking ox too. We're not trying to kill anyone here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I really don't want to kill anyone here. Jesus. Blindness on Asterion? Is Asterion blinded? Yeah, he is. That's fucking hilarious.
of my fury.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
To the death.
Jesus. All right, they're all knocked out. We didn't kill anyone.
Don't waste a step.
All right. You won.
Fucking asshole.
You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Oh my god. What the fuck? We have inspiration, right? Yeah. There we go.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room in an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
All right, we did what we needed to do. They're all okay. No one died, not even the ox. And yeah.
What do you get out of this?
Those refugees get to stay and not have to be out on the streets. Fucking bitch ass Baldurians. Go check out this guy's basement now. Let's talk to the people in here first, though.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Hey, they attacked us. I was trying to talk us all through it.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Check out this guy's basement.
That's curious.
It's a hatch. Let's go find what's in the basement. We'll take that as payment. That guy setting people after us, try to hurt us.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Down the hatch. Oh, it's locked.
What a day. How for a skeleton key?
Lockpick this shit then. An 18 DC. Ooh, easy. Easy peasy.
No one stopped me yet.
But someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Rigged fireworks. That's fucked.
What now?
Let's take care of this place real quick. Trying to make sure we don't die walking through here. Received woglims. Have to be a ingredient for something. Woglim. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target, inflicting color spray. Oh, that's fun.
Don't linger. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, this place is rigged to fucking blow, isn't it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Looks like a trap there.
Well,
Okay.
hello.
There's one right here. You just failed another perception check.
What's next? Let's try this way. Try vigilant. Traps here.
There are traps everywhere. Holy shit.
Step lightly.
There better be something good down here. Unless he just didn't want kids down here because they would just blow up everything. Who knows?
Traps. How considerate.
I thought we were gonna walk into that for a second. I got real scared. I got real scared. I thought we just walked into that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I don't think we need any more I'm not gonna be using these fireworks, so let's just get all these tripwires out of here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Just disarm that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Just be able to walk through here freely is all I want to do. We've taken care of most of it. If not all of it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
This is trapped, okay.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
I think we've seen everything. DC 15, gotta be a little bit harder. Just needed to roll a 2 or higher though. And a lockpick. DC 20, oh shit. Okay, we're good. That one required a little bit more. Blackmail letter, read. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations.
Oh,
who knows
fuck.
what he's been giving?
He put stuff in the teddy bears. He put stuff in the teddy bears. Instruction for donation. Gifts for refugees. Please distribute. What did he put in the teddy bears, though? That's my question now. What did he put in the teddy bears? Oh.
Let's get going.
What peace?
Breathe deep and move.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Wall's still with Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Cinta Golwitz.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay. Okay. What's locked up here?
Easy.
No time to rest.
Letter to Mamselle Amira. Draft. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love your fine establishment, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So it was probably my last visit. I hope you understand. Urfer. Wonder what happened. The Purged Palate, Midwinter Edition. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven Eglach stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the dried or venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. Okay. Toymaker's basement key. Okay. He's a toys maker. That's why all the fireworks are down there, but you put other stuff in the bears. I gotta know what. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. This very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Oh my God. This man was writing smut. I want to see what both these look like. Oh my God. Look at Wagner's ass in this.
Still decent.
I'll take that upgrade in casual wear though. I think the other one's a female outfit. I think the other one's a female outfit. Looking at it, you know.
Mate, there is.
found a blackmail letter of the toy maker's cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside the toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. Yeah, I agree. We should go and check that out. Oh my god, what if we put the fireworks or like mini bombs in the... This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. Let me light that for you. There you go.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm though.
Wait, up here. You think this guy's gonna talk with me? Probably not.
Got something else to donate, have ya?
I need to get in the barn right now. Something dangerous might be amongst the donations. You think 30's enough?
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I'm not! The bears are booby trapped! Where are the teddy bears?
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? So?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations.
Orin, Skvar, a shiver.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
I'm glad she fucking figured it out. Disarm this shit. Don't touch it, dwarf! I'm trying to disarm this.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
I've got a long road ahead. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Oh my god. Looks like Arthur's a regular Sheriff's Caress. We should try to find him there. We found the donated toys mentioned in the blackmail against Arthur. He put explosives inside them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Oh my god! He tried to blow up kids! These are for people. We shouldn't be taking this stuff. These are for people. They just all look so good. What's in the bears? Explosives! Not anymore. We disarmed them. These citizens of Baldur's Gate don't like all these refugees being here, so it looks like they well, it looks, according to this letter, Arthur, the guy who these people fought for outside his house, have blackmail on him and blackmailed him to put bombs inside the teddy bears and donate the teddy bears so they would blow up the refugees.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick how you can see everything in the Twitch integration. It's such a good add-on. I should like help anyone keep up to date with what quests I'm on and stuff and see where we're at. 'Cause I think it keeps track of like all dialogue that happened and shit too, which is pretty cool. What is this?
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Sorcerer and Deception. I've actually just been hired to do a magic show. Fingers crossed no one blows up this time. That's really good. 18 to 21. We rolled a 4, we got a 23.
If someone blows up, blame a card with a Ginny. That's what I'd do. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
We open up the circus. That's fun. I'll talk to this guy over here who's saying he's gonna arrest people.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folks seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
All right, let's go. Let's read this real quick.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Let's check out this circus here after I'll be right back. I need food. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go find myself some dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
The boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave.
Dad?
Remind them that this is our city.
That's just a man in a
Don't take
costume.
kindly to
It's not
parasites.
real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Will be plenty.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't lead to. If we do this right, they'll run for
Do
the
you
damn
think
hills.
Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing.
chomping at the bit.
You want to
What's
see
the plan?
Dribbbles the clown, don't you?
Refugees traveling along.
Then let's
Already
go inside.
stupid enough to leave.
Don't be scared.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
Kick 'em all out.
We won't need to.
What's that
We
monster?
do this right.
That's just a
They'll
man in
run
a
for the damn
costume.
hills.
He's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad. Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course.
Boys ready?
Never travels without his friends.
They're damn near
Let's
chomping
go.
at the bit. What's the plan?
The creepy monster thing.
Refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
All right, let's go check out this circus. Circuses in D&D are always great. Let's go check it out.
Don't be scared.
They'll run for the damn hills.
Circus of the Last Days. I gotta say, I love how lively this city feels. And we're not even Baldur's Gate proper. What the fuck is this? Read her thoughts, try to glean her intentions.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I like to see your face paints. That's fucking hilarious. What do we got here? We got Sinful Red, Bone on White. Face painting kits. Single use. Selection of face paints transform the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. I think we need one of these. Disguise kits, though, could be coming helpful, actually. Hobby, destroyer of planes. This is a djinn?
Approach, ugly one.
You're very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 gold the gamba? Let's go. Wow, magic. At least this time I'm choosing to spin the wheel. Let's do it.
Let's Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Nah, let's let it rock. Got plenty of gold.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Damn it.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
We got a reverse rain cloak? What the fuck? To wear perpetually, just a little bit damp. What's this look like? Or we're just always just a little bit damp. Yeah, look at that. That's funny. We got Akabi's old lamp as well. The lamp is empty, yet emanates a distinct smell of old socks. Let's have a Asterion Gamba.
Approach, ugly one.
You got the highest perception out of all of us, so maybe we'll see something.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I can spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
This bitch.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trickery in the wheel, but you need to work in your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
I didn't want to like push them too much. Unlucky thief gloves. Sleight of hand +2. Oh, that's not bad. We lost 1,500 gold. I think maybe 2,000 gold on all that. Oh well. I don't want to fight a Jinn. Jinn are kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Especially in the middle of all this. Worthless treasure crates.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
This is found only in the most exotic of planes.
Go see more of this circus.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be.
once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
You were just standing there. Oh, there we go. Fred. I want to talk to Fred. Where'd Fred go? There he is.
Scummy ball bag, move! My gots to clean!
Oh, it's a red cap.
I think he looks. Do not stand too close.
Hi,
The
Wire
flames
Hilda.
have a life of their own.
Okay. Whoa! She just spit fire.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
We got the Splicer Beast, Shadow Whiskers, and we got Crimson here, who is a beast. Looks like a raptor. Oh, that's cool. I want more games. Lucretius, Bringer of the Night.
That's it! Make love to the air skellies!
Huh?
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
She's in drag. I love it. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage.
Ooh.
But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You saw that already,
Yo, get it, Boris. Yeah, Boris. I like how there's caskets for all her skeletons. I love it. Dragon Necromancer, that's so sick. Who's Popper?
Oh,
It's a little kobold!
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Not a hobgoblin.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you look corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Yeah, she's blonde now. She changed her hair to blonde after, on her way into Baldur's Gate.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Looks like psychic resistance. That could be helpful probably later on. Dark displacement gloves. Subtle swat. You gain +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing. and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. That's pretty cool. No, the story did it. I don't think you can change. You can't change people's appearance in this game. Eventually, you'll be able to change your character's appearance, but you can't do that right now. You should go back and watch the VOD for the beginning of the stream because some stuff went down and I won't do it justice trying to explain it.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I love them. I hope we can become... We can do have a playable race for a kobold when the mod tools come out. I hope that comes soon. Boney, co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations. And it's Stony. Oh, I know I'm gonna love this already.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke Stony and Bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service.
This is a method.
There is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Scroll of flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed a saving throw within 3 turns. Oh, that seems pretty cool. 960 gold though. I don't know if it's that good. I don't know if it's that cool looking. Basilisk oil though, we'll probably do. I want both of those just in case we cut. In case we run into shit ourselves. I'll think on this one.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased.
But yeah, this is a method. This is a this is like a monster of sorts, but it's a method. I'm not sure exactly what they classify as. No, they're elementals is what they are. So this is a big stone elemental here. This is Stony. He's Bony. There's different types of methods. There's you know, there's methods for all the elements out there. We've come across magma. We've come across mud methods so far in this game. Let's get a statue of ourselves for a camp.
The adventurer returns. My wife
5,000?
shall be delighted.
Never mind. That's what those guys are. This guy's a kobold. Kobolds are like little dragon dudes almost. You usually find them like around dragon layers and shit, or like worshiping a certain dragon or working for dragons and stuff. Oh my god, I didn't realize the hands were walking around. That's so sick. This circus was such a good idea to just add to the game. You gotta love it. Who's this?
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Buddy the dog
is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Here about the scarecrow who lost the fight. Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. Well, let's just simply watch. His backstory isn't that he's like a Baldurian, so we're not going to choose those options.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
These are terrible jokes. I love it.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What are you gonna do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Fuck it. Let's go. Let's figure it. Let's
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Yay. Woo.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Oh, we suck at perception checks. This is gonna go well. I treat everyone around me with kindness.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Thanks, Dahlia.
Special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
What in the fuck is going on right now, Dribbles? What the fuck? Wander's getting fucked up. What is happening right now?
Is this part of the show?
What the fuck? We have against we have Fido. I didn't get to fucking talk to everyone in this fucking circus. Dribble's just fucked Wadner up. Oh my god. Okay, he went. He went.
Shall we dance?
Let's go. I get. Well, fucking hell, dude. Go sneak attack this fucking. Don't hit him, you bitch. Oh, we're still on knockout? No, we're going full kill now. I'm sorry, these guys attacked us. And they're with the Absolute. We're killing these guys. And I wish we didn't fill this Oh, don't you fucking... Oh, stop it. My fucking Sorcerer.
I die at circus. My path be true.
Fucking Dribbles the clown, master of puns and punchlines. You're gonna fucking die, clown. All right, well, this has been an interesting turn of events right here, that's for sure. We don't even have mage armor on. Oh god. Okay. This is an issue. Wait, is he on our side? I think Fidor's on our side. So let's do a cone of cold here on these two. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Oh, that's fun. Not super helpful right now, but fun. That should help out a little bit. All right. Buddy's hurting. Dribbles is hurting. Here comes a displacer beast. Big misses. Spend that luck. I didn't realize it was in attack range. I guess they have a longer range. Let's get Buddy out of here. Big. Dribbles is up before. Let's hope the spiritual weapon rolls low. Alright, it's up next. God bless. Alright. Morphic ambush? What the fuck are you? Foom. Hey, what the fuck are you? A doppelganger? Oh, sick. Oh god, they're killing the crowd. Stop that. You bastards.
Ready or not? Let's play. Quickly.
All right. Let's have Lae'zel take him out so we can actually cast spells. There we go. Riposte and swing on this guy. Beautiful. Then her turn. Watner, twin spell. These motherfuckers. Twin spell, wounding ray on both of them. Just take down another potion to be safe. As the displacer beast comes up to the stage. This thing's got a lot of decks. Huh? Huh? What are we doing here? Dominate person? No. We'll just swing. Easy. Who needs heals? Everyone needs some sort of heal. Which game? Which DM? You have a lot of games, dude. I think you need to specify. Oh. Okay. Wait, what's that for? What's more? Is he a changeling too? Rip Patty.
They won't expect this.
I'm sorry, man. I fell asleep. Is he taking the... Who's he talking to? Was he talking to the beast here?
Time to strike.
We would miss that, huh?
Where do we go from here?
Shapeshifter. And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
What the fuck's going on over here? What is this? A Hollyphant? I've never heard of this creature in my life, but it's adorable. What is this thing? Well, he's slowed. Oh, back. What just happened here? We had such a nice time at the circus, and then they had to pull this shit off. This is the classic DM adding in combat just for the sake of adding in combat here. That's what this just happened. Cloud Hammer, Grimy Iron. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. It is a clown hammer. Thumb! We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. I didn't ruin the circus. I didn't. They attacked me again. They attacked me. I was just chilling.
How far can I go?
Beast cage key. Well. Really is a shame what just happened here. Don't close myself in here. Let's go talk with Lucretius.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator? Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Everything to sell. Ooh, scroll of Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature, devastate that target and all surrounding creatures. Pretty fancy. Oh, these are gonna be invaluable, I feel, coming forward. Lucretius might be my favorite character in this whole game. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Dude, imagine all the people. I'm not sure if you guys have read the Steam reviews for this game, but obviously most people are super happy about this game and for this game, but there is the slight few that are very angry about how horny this game is, about how all the men hit on the men and everything like that, about everything of the sorts there. There's some very angry people about all of that stuff, about inclusion and everything of the sorts there. So I doubt any of those people are going to make it to Act 3, but God, if they made it here to Act 3 and they found out that there's a drag queen in this, woo! They would be upset over nothing. I listen. I love how this game is just all about inclusion and shit. I fucking love it. Let's go talk to Fedor before I end the stream here. Gotta appreciate this guy for what he just did to help us out.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
All right. I'm gonna get going though, guys. I have things to do. I have stuff to take care of, so I'm gonna go do that. We are 69 hours into this game. Nice. We got a ways to go still. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I have a bunch of priming of miniatures and shit to do. My new camera setup for painting, like miniature painting for the camera, to be like, I showed you guys that it was like the little arch thing. Why is it every time I'm on this scene my frames drop? What the fuck? Every time I'm on this scene for a while, the frames just start dropping. What the hell? I break the computer, I guess. But that thing comes tomorrow. The arch thing. So I'm going to move some stuff over there to get it set up. Excuse me. I'm still dropping frames. We're dropping them hard. Fuck. And I want to get a lot of stuff primed so we can start doing some mini painting streams is what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna go do that and shit. And my neck is killing me, so I'm gonna like then lay down. I'm an old man, I'm falling apart. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.